To tonight's stream here then. So, hello friends and welcome to a rare Sunday evening stream here at TheBlueBadger 42. I'm your host as always, TheBlueBadger. I'm a variety streamer here on Twitch and I play a wide array of games from Fallout to Elder Scrolls to Baldur's Gate 3, Hearts of Iron 4, and really just any other game that just happens to suit my fancy. And today, of course, we are going to be getting back into our game of Hearts of Iron 4 here as the Kingdom of Germany in a democratic run as Germany, obviously. But last time we did this, which it has been a while too, actually, because I have just been pretty preoccupied and busy with other things going on that I've actually had to hold off on this for a little while. But at any rate, I'm getting a little bit sidetracked here. Essentially, the last time that we played this, we have started gearing up for war, and essentially at the moment we are slowly trying to wait for an opportunity for us to send our army across the English Channel so that we can topple the fascist government over in the UK at the moment, as Oswald Mosley has come to power in yes, come here, you. Has come to power in Britain, obviously, and apart from that too, we will at some point have to go across and fight the Americans too, as Douglas MacArthur has kind of become the American Caesar and has taken them under control here. So let us just kind of take a look at the situation, because, like I said, it has been a hot minute since we last did this, so I do need to just see what the current situation is. And okay, so we do have pretty much everyone, as well as Brazil here on our side, so that's good to know. And how are we doing the other stuff here? Get that. And okay, and it is 1946. Oh, right! I still have to build a whole bunch of nuclear reactors, because was one thing I forgot to do, actually, previously, so we'll see how we can go next. So, European communism. Not entirely sure how much more we could do, although we could probably start actually, do we have the America bomber being researched? Yeah, we do. Okay. We actually currently have them doing that, so oh well. Alright. Let's just make sure that all companies are up to date here. This way we can let's get some added benefits here. Because I've been kind of off stream. I've been actually doing a lot of achievement hunting for the game, because I actually just passed the 2,000 hour mark on this game. So just because I've already put 2,000 hours into it, I figured I'd start working on getting some of the achievements for it. And honestly, so far I've gotten quite a bit. I've gotten 18 of them at the moment. And I'm still working on getting them more. But one thing I've realized is that these little bonuses that you do here, they help you out a lot, actually. So, so there's a tip for you all. If you haven't been doing it, you're going to want to make sure that you take care of all these military-industrial complex points, because they will help you out, actually, whether it be just production bonuses, enhancements of vehicle abilities or durability, so each little bit will help you out, so. But, yeah, at the moment, I've been working on trying to get all of Germany's off-stream, and I know next on my list of countries to do with my achievement hunting, I'm going to be working on the Soviet Union, so see if I can't get achievements like the Soviet Onion, where every country bordering you is a puppet, and then a couple of others then too, so we'll see. And who knows, if there's a demand for it, I may actually stream some of those attempts, so we'll see. And... oh, I can actually get that one. You gonna... alright, there you go. And... I'll go for you. And we'll do... healing. Okay. And light mortar or single shot portable anti-tank system. I'll do light mortars. That'll be a little more efficient, I think. And this is mixed out. So, alright. And just the one. Okay. How are we doing on air superiorities in that here? Okay. So it does look like pretty evenly matched so far. Although it does appear that the enemy is losing more aircraft than we are, so that's good news. Alright. Dive bombers. Let's keep going, and we'll do rocketry innovations. The next great leap in aeronautical development is within our grasp. Our engineers have tirelessly worked on perfecting rocket propulsion, which could have major ramifications in the utility of our pursuit to become masters of the sky. That would be good, because I know we are looking to help out. And request garrison. Maintain. It's requesting manpower for their garrisons. Manpower needs to maintain their policies. Oh, yeah, that's doable. We'll give them... yeah, that'll do. Okay. So we are actually swimming in manpower right now. I'm just trying to think. That, one difficult thing about invading Britain this deep into the game is just... well, just the fact that they are pretty well fortified, in all honesty. Let's see if we can't get a little more intelligence on them here. So let's actually send in a few more spies. Edinburgh, too. There. And India's cancelled their lend-lease, so that's not good. Well, actually, I say that, but probably don't even need it anymore if they're canceling it, so... Okay. Slinger Aircraft Specialist. We'll have him do the Comet, then. Let's see if we can't get that going. How are fleets? Don't really have a whole lot in terms of fleet do. Oh, right. I'm still building it up, so hopefully. Okay, it does look like our first few battleships and carriers are due to be launching in about a month's time. And China has declared war on Communist China. So that's interesting. So if I'm not... yeah, that's right. It's that Japan in this particular run has gone as a democracy, so kind of interesting to see that. Alright. And let's see what else we can construct it here. And how are we do? Okay, we do already have the full capacity there. Actually, let's do the damage backbenching one, because I know with our carriers and battleships being set to launch here in a moment, we'll be needing a couple of extras. So, alright. Getting close. And we're gonna need a shit ton of Marines, I think. So if we're gonna crack that coastline, then we're just gonna need something. What the heck is going on? That steel production is just plummeting. Oh well. Yeah. I definitely regret not having built nuclear reactors a little sooner, though, unfortunately. Yeah, let's do total mobilization. So, we do have the infantry to do it. Manpower, I mean, to do it, so. And this way we can actually get those nuclear reactors online a little quicker. How are we doing? And I forget, do I actually have bombers flying overhead, or do I not? Alright, let's actually see what our strategic bomber reserves are. Not even close. Okay, yeah, there's no way we're going to be able to crack British air defenses with those, so. And Kingdom of Afghanistan has joined the Mutual Assistance. Right. And let's do aerodynamic research then, just keep on going down it. The Kingdom of Germany has become synonymous with air innovation, as we have invested heavily in our Air Force. Let's continue to pour resources into this field, stay ahead of the competition, funding the Aerodynamic Research Institute and their development of new propulsion techniques will surely yield new innovations in our pursuit to become masters of the sky. Yes, and we absolutely do need all of that. Fuel actually, yeah, let's do this one. Just that. And what else we got available? Let's do Earthshaker bomb. And of course we have Peter Thielsen researching thermonuclear weapons, so that'll be good. Alright. And yeah, let's just get these two. Oh, it's just the one. Yeah, I'm gonna need Marines. Okay. And do I not have a Marine Division template? I thought I had one. Oh shit, I don't have any Marines. Okay. I'm going... There was a lot of stuff that I missed when I made this. So... That's, unfortunate, but, we'll get there, I suppose. And, you know what? Let's actually start, getting those Marines. Alright. Yeah, so we are going to break the British coastline. We are going to need it. China has declared war on the monastic commune of Tibet. I didn't even realize Tibet had gone communist. Huh. It's actually, kind of interesting. And British Burma has capitulated. So, that's good news. Actually, forgot that, they were even at war with us. Oh well. Okay. And how are we doing on ships? Not that good. Okay. You know what? I think lower the tank production. Because we need a little more ships at the moment, unfortunately, not necessarily tanks. We will, however, keep that But we do have our first two battleships actually launching here then. The Hindenburg and the Ludendorff. So hopefully that will help. And holy crap, was that a lot of convoys. All at the price of one submarine. So that's really good. Alright. And now we actually have technology. Let's go with nuclear warheads, because we are going to need that. So we get anything else here done. And I forget, do we even have where is Werner von Braun? Oh, here he is. Okay. Yeah, it's like I could have sworn I had done one of those. Yep, and they're trying to land in northern France, so that's not going to work out well in their favor. No wonder our submarines were having field day. Alright. Ooh, yeah, that's a lot of casualties on the Brits' part. How are we doing? Not quite there yet. However, it does appear that we are pretty good in air superiority-wise. And small frame. Just help with that. And yeah, let's get some from Russia here. Okay. Fortunately, we have plenty of resources from our allies to the east here. Alright. Now. Ooh. And yeah, a bit less explode. Set, or implode, I guess, would be with these ones. What else can we do here? Yeah, let's do this. Okay. Get some radar constructed. Alright. And the America bomber. We must fully commit to the ambitious goal of mastering the sky and creating long-range aircraft capable of shocking our enemies by striking deep within their territory or crossing the Atlantic to show everyone that no one is safe from our reach. So that should hopefully give us a little bit of a boost then with regards to the America project that we are working on. Alright. You know what, let's actually just recall our surface fleet here for now. I prefer our ships not end up at the bottom of the Atlantic before we have enough ships to actually do what we want here. You and Wilhelmshaven, and you... and Kiel. Okay. Our submarines, however, those we will, I think, move away from the English Channel here for now. Yeah, it's not, thankfully, we still have, plenty of stuff here, and I suppose we can have these guys stop their, training here. Okay. And to actually yeah, and good. So now we can actually get our ships refitted and repaired here then. So I just need them ready for a fight. And let me actually, let's actually lower that. That way, if we run out of iron again, we can actually just, have our first round be, the other, so. Straight industry, that's good. And let's do improved oil processing. Help out with that there. Stroke of genius. The America was increased by 15%. That's good. Okay. And a tsunami of innovation. That's good. Yeah. Kind of forgot that, our allies have already, started fighting there on the other side of the Atlantic. Yeah, they can, fight on their own for now. We have our own war that we're going after. Alright. Fortunately, I only have the one nuke until I get these paired. Perfect stuff, I guess I should say. Luckily, though, we will be getting there pretty soon, I imagine. Alright, and there goes another convoy. It's limited by damage. That's good. How are we doing on... Okay, so we almost have our Marines recruited, so that's good. And... okay. Yeah, we'll just keep things going here. Let's actually see where carriers are, because now we actually... Does it not have any aircraft on it? Yeah, it doesn't. Hang on one second. How do I do that again? I know there should be a way where you can actually, Oh, actually, it would probably help if I was on the proper thing here. Okay, here we go. Suicide. Nope, that's not what I want to do. And I forget exactly what the capacity is, but we'll find out. I believe it's 80, so we'll just do it that way. There we go. Okay. Deploy. Okay, why is... will not follow this carrier when it leaves. There are no airplanes. Do I not have... for crying out loud. Yeah, I don't have... son of a bitch. Okay, apparently I need naval aircraft then too. Which, alright. I really did not do a whole lot with regards to, this here, so... let's... yeah, let's put you in charge. And... let's see. Air to air. Alright. And let's get some naval bombers here then too, because obviously we are going to need those as well. Air to ground. Yeah, we'll have some air to ground navigations as well. And that too. Alright. Actually... Oh! Never mind. We'll keep it, actually, as Messerschmitt. I was not aware that they also had a naval option here. Alright. Naval bomber. That'll do. Nation. And air to ground. Alright. There. Now we actually have, let's get these going here then. Okay. And we get the gas one and the naval bomber one then too. Okay. Okay. I was thinking I was ahead of the pack, but nope. So, okay, let's divert some resources from the trucks, since we do seem to have a substantial amount of those. So, all right. Naval bombers. That'll do. Okay. And just because we are going to need it. Okay. There we go. Yeah, definitely a good thing that we start ships then, because my god, I was not expecting our carriers to not have aircraft. That's definitely an important thing to have. Republic, and we have that. Keep going with more of the Marines here. Wait, why are they engaging? Oh, I swear to God, if we had lost that carrier. Okay. Good, so we actually did end up coming out on top of that for the most part. Although they really should not have. I do not know why these guys disobeyed orders. Get back to Williamshaven. Alright, repair now. Alright. I don't know why it's not but at least now they are. Okay. And hopefully this time too we can actually get some aircraft going. Okay. Yeah. We'll let our fill itself up here then. Well, on the plus side, we are at least getting that all taken care of now. And the midget submarine is done, as well as the America bomber project. So, let's nationalize the Ford industry. So using control of Ford's factories in the Rhineland and placing them under state control would strengthen our industrial capacity and ensure a steady supply of vital equipment and vehicles to support our armed forces and logistics. Alright. Keep that going. Alright. They've broken our cipher. That's... Ooh, actually, that is a good point that I should probably start doing. Let's actually start doing the same thing to them. That way, when the time comes that we do launch our invasion, we can hopefully start doing some other stuff then, too. And the good news, too, is that the first of a few of our reactors are just about done, and this will be kind of a double-edged benefit then, too, for us, because it will not only at least if my understanding is correct, it'll not only help to build a whole bunch of nukes in our arsenal, but it should hypothetically also help with our industrial capacity then as well, so that'll be helpful. It's that it produces electricity for the civilian economy, so we'll see how it does. Incoming raids. They're once again trying for the Reichstag. Oh! I did not realize that I had a railgun. So, that's interesting. And actually, let me see. Alright. Let's... Actually, we'll keep this here. Yeah, we're just gonna have to keep it there. I could trust our Air Force to keep it going, I think. Yeah, it's definitely gonna be a interesting ride here, I think. However, let's actually make sure that our Marines are all stacked up and ready to go. Make sure they have signal company, field hospitals, logistics, all the good things that they will need to try and break this beachhead. Because these guys are essentially going to be the bulk of our operation. I think we're actually going to have them 3x3 here. Alright. Yeah, this will do. Alright. Get those Marines recruited so that we can actually get across the English Channel when the time comes. And Spanish operative captured. Well, it sucks to be them. Alright. Oh, and it actually does look like we do have one open slot, so let's get this done here. Alright. And the first of our nuclear reactors will be online. So that's good news for us. Because, honestly, having a bunch of nukes at our disposal will be very helpful. And Tibet has capitulated, so that's unfortunate for them. And giving us the nuclear reactors. Car. So that's done. Let's move over here. Let's get a trade deal done with Sweden. Our steel is poor grade and fuel our war machine. We need the best materials. Luckily, Sweden in the north is an ideal partner. Available, high-grade resource, neutral, and unlikely to put up too much of a fuss when our future plans materialize. But just to be on the safe side, let's actually improve our relations with them here a little bit. Because unfortunately, we have caused a bit of tension. You know what? I think I'm gonna swap out these other reactors here. Yeah. Set up. These ones, unfortunately, do take a while to get done, so I'm gonna swap out these civilian reactors for regular nuclear reactors. This way, I don't have to wait so damn long to get them all taken care of here. And yeah, we'll just get rid of you then too. Okay. So, normal nuclear reactors, then. 6, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, and 16 for good measure. Okay, that should do it then. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, this way we can actually get them a little faster, because I'm not entirely sure how much the civilian facilities actually help with regards to the nukes, so it'll just be helpful that way. Alright, but how are Reeds doing here? Not quite there yet. Sweden blockades oil shipments. Well, that's not nice of them. And yeah, let's do rubber processing, because I know we've been needing more of that. Alright. And that reactor is getting to be done. Yeah, I think it's kind of a fault in the game, because these civilian reactors, like, I don't think they're really helping as much with regards to building up nuclear weapons as they thought, because it just does not seem like it is really increasing the speed at which we can actually get them produced, so it's unfortunate, but it is what it is. Yeah, why not both? That done. And new learnings. Okay. And Sweden's probably gonna ignore our trade deal offer, but hey, it's worth a shot. Let's do... Yeah. Develop the Nickelbine. By using its system of radio navigation, we have found a way of guiding our aircraft to make more accurate precision bombing. Utilizing these new technologies, we might be able to more effectively level our enemies' factories with the ground, even during the night. So that'll be good. And, yep, they rejected it. Alright. I kind of saw that coming. And yeah, now we can actually get that done. Because I don't think the civilian nuclear reactors really do a whole lot like I thought they would. So... I think maybe it helps with other stuff, but we'll see. How are we doing for ships here? Alright. Let's actually get some aircraft here. There we go. There. Now we have one aircraft carrier stocked up here with where's our other one? Oh, it's over here. Okay. I was wondering where oh, they're trying again, eh? Okay. I mean, they could try, but not entirely sure what they're gonna expect. Yeah. So, good news is that each time they try, they end up, how is the casualties looking, actually? It's the Italian-German War. Okay. Yeah, they've definitely lost, more men than we have. Although we aren't that far behind, honestly, in terms of casualties. And Marines level 2. And we'll keep going. Get all of our Marines max level for when we launch the invasion. Set up. What I'm kind of thinking of doing here is that we'll do a two-prong assault. One invasion force here, the other on this side. Try and capture Dover and Portsmouth here. and then just try and push in London where we can. Assuming that is, we are able to get our nuclear weapons developed right on time then too. Sweet. Okay, let's do combined arms. Rapid advancement of technology of change in warfare and conducted, something we ought to take advantage of, embracing the principle of combined arms and establishing a comprehensive strategy to synchronize infantry, armor, and air support. We will create a formidable fighting force and assure their supremacy. Okay. Let me see if I can't, yeah. Okay. Yeah, let's just see what we can let go development-wise here. This way we can actually help with our production of nukes. As many of our civilian factories back as we can. Fortunately, 2 months we'll have a couple of other nuclear reactors here constructed. Yeah, I'm disappointed. It's that I was really hoping that the civilian nuclear reactors would have helped us with our nuclear weapons production, but it didn't do shit. So, yeah. Yeah, like, oh, it'll help provide state of enriched uranium for nuclear weapons and producing electricity for civilian economy. Yeah, bullshit on that first part. So, alright. Well, on the plus side, we at least will have a way to actually strike the American homeland, because we will have the America bomber completed. Which, assuming we are able to cross the English Channel here, we should be able to do relatively easily. Alright, let's actually do another round of rubber processing here. Can I actually... Ooh, I can. Ah, shit. I need our production, though, unfortunately, with other things at the moment. Let's actually have these guys help out with, yeah, hold off on those. Okay. And combined arms defensive is done. Ooh, this will actually help with our fighter production, so that'll be good. We must safeguard the fatherland from enemy air raids, securing the skies over the Kingdom of Germany, and protecting these industries on the ground must take precedence over everything else. So we should do just that. Right. Alright, and Chile's doing something. Right. Good news, too, is that we are getting close to getting the rocket interceptor done. So, the Kingdom of Chile has declared war on the United Communes of Panama. Sheesh. That's, interesting to say the least. Oh, right! I forgot that, Brazil and, Portugal, unified under a single banner. Okay, and it does appear that Panama has joined the American-led coalition here. And shit, our agents got captured, so that's not good. Fortunately, we should have plenty of spies over here for us to actually get him recovered. Alright. And commence when ready. So, there, that'll do. There, now we actually have that, so now we can actually get some, fighter aircraft then. Chile declared war on the Colombian Socialist Republic. Alright. is this going to be done? Not until about a month in the game. Okay. Rockets, actually. Damn it, I need the Axle jet engine yet. That's unfortunate. Okay. In that case... yeah, let's do that then. Undecided. The appearance of a comet in the sky has caused unrest amongst our people. The ME-163 comet, an experimental rocket plane out of one of its test flights, has shocked the world population, who have spotted this unique fast aircraft. It has been developed with the utmost secrecy, but will soon be unveiled. This minor incident will only make its first formal appearance all the more impressive. The end is near for our enemies. And, the base falls over, lose one stability. I didn't like that base anyway. Get that stability back! So... that's good. That's... mine laying done. Yeah, let's do this one. Homing torpedo. How about with, submarines a little bit? Chili's the clear. I swear, they are just going all out on, trying to conquer, just, South America in general. Alright. Okay. Let's actually spread these guys out here. It's just that, always out of supply, so... alright. And now we're starting to build up our, bit. Our special projects. Not quite there yet. Though I imagine it's getting a little closer. Alright. Where is the, no, not you. Not the Graf Zeppelins, the Peterstrasse carrier that we need to get to. So we got 2 naval bombers. Alright. Yes. Okay. There we go. There. Now we have everything we need with those carriers. Now they're not just hunks of metal that are just sitting there. Now they actually have a purpose. Okay. There we go. Now our nuclear reactors are helping us here. So, hopefully, that will help us a little more. Yeah, note to self in the future, do not go for civilian reactors, go for ordinary nuclear reactors. Which, honestly, will be good, because, they are easier to produce anyhow, so. And, how are... ah, good, they are done. These guys, let's actually get them all trained up then right away. That way, they are not just a bunch of grunts that just got out of boot camp. They're actually people who are all ready to go. It's kind of funny. It's like the game cannot make up its mind as to how much resources I have or not. Alright, let's actually make those our top production there, I think. So yeah, even though we currently have advantage. Alright, actually, I think now we should have a ample amount of strategic bombers. That we do. Alright. Let's actually have them start bombing the airfields here. Try and level out the stuff, especially given the fact that the French are kind of participating in this sort of strategy here already on its own. There's wins. Alright, establish night squadrons. Alright. And construct the Kammhumber line. We cannot allow enemy bombers and fighters to roam free in the skies over the Kingdom of Germany. We have to construct a defensive line along the coast of France to be able to intercept them before reaching our heartlands. Alright. Should be getting close here then. And honestly, I'm debating whether or not I want to actually start things off with a nuclear attack on them here. Damn it, another one of our agents was captured. And, wait, was he the... Huh. Rescue captured operative. The cover of very advised weather, our team found previously scouted trail and proceeded across the border for the problem. Hours before, prisoners due to move. The small commando unit managed to liberate a prisoner where our agent was being held. Yeah, and apparently the guy got captured in himself, so that's lovely. Okay. Yeah. I guess we're just gonna have to do it again. Alright. So, John S. Event was shot down by lightning. Okay. I wonder if it was actual lightning or if the British just happened to have like a fighter pilot named Lightning. The world will never know. Alright. There's winds. We have 3 nuclear reactors, so... Oh, shit! They actually landed in, northern Germany here. I did not see that. I'll put you in Hamburg here. Yeah, I was, I'm expecting them to come this way, so that's interesting. Alright, let's push them back into the ocean. Airfields, and we'll do you. Alright, there we go. Now we're pushing them up. Where's our aircraft, actually? I will refocus on aircraft from over there to over here. There. Over there to help out with that. And I need the third option there. I think I'll hold off on doing other works. Alright. Actually, I think our boys got it. Okay, there we go. Oh, shit. They blew up the rear dam. Well, that's, not good. Okay. Well, at least we know that they, had a, dam buster successful experiment. Alright. And verbal processing is done. And we'll do one more just to be on the safe side. This way we can, kind of solidify our self-sufficiency. Where's the oil here? Or, not oil, rubber, I mean. Iranian operative captured. And I think fortify the fatherland. To secure the Kingdom of Germany, we must construct fortifications wherever needed. Fortifying our defenses will allow us to hold the borders with fewer men, freeing up divisions to participate in any potential offensives wherever. So, okay. Oh, actually did sink a ship. That's neat. And, yeah, it'll be interesting once we actually, you know what? Let's actually get paratroopers done here, too. Yeah, it does look like we have, just about complete air dominance over, Britain. So that's good for us. Actually, how are they? Okay, so the morale is crumbling a little bit. Not quite there yet, though. Alright. Looks like we're gonna have another bomb ready to go in a minute. So. Alright. There's wins. I'll tell you one thing, it is going to be one hell of a fight. You know, and actually, just seeing the amount of troops they have in Dover, I'm not sure that's actually the spot to launch the invasion anymore. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to pick a different spot. So, definitely somewhere along the coast for sure, so. Let's... yeah, let's do you then. And, yeah. Let's start getting the, super heavy tank constructed. And we are just about done with the America bomber, too, so that's good. And... shit. Okay, so there was a fire with regards to that. Okay. To wait a little bit before we can get the jet engine, which is kind of silly because one would have thought that we'd have been able to get that one already, but evidently not. Torpedo done. With the refining of the... yeah, maybe later. Okay. Let's... yeah, let's do you. Improved anti-air. Okay. Uruguay joins the West Pacific Treaty Organization. Huh. Kind of interesting that, Japan's increasing... so... okay, what else have I got available here? Restore the Holy Roman Empire. Yeah, I don't really need to do that. Nah. Okay, let's actually do this instead. Integrated economies. The integration of our allies' economies with ours, and the establishment of a German central bank can monitor and aid other states' economic situations, will be very beneficial for us in the long run, not only strengthening us, but also increasing their reliance on us, eventually allowing us to take control of their foreign affairs. So we will do that. So, go. Who are they at war with? Oh! Well, shit. So, yeah, I guess we are being called to fight Japan and China now. Okay. Alright, let's just, call all of our allies here then, I suppose. Oh well. At least we could just have Russia take care of them for the time being, I suppose. Actually, it looks like we will be able to. Okay. Alright. Our attention, though, is likely going to be on the others, so we will let our Russian allies take care of Japan in the east for now, while we take care of Britain. So, because honestly, with how far away the front is, we don't really need... Then again... You know what? I take that back. Let's actually bring our tanks over there. We'll have some combat going here. And what is going on here? I appear to be having an issue here, folks, so, as I... Wait. What's going on? Let me just cancel that. Okay. Shit. Well, I think, my fight crashed. Screw it. I'll... try this again. Yeah, I think my Wi-Fi crashed. And apparently I hit stop on my thing, so... Okay. I am just having such a lovely evening. Let's try this again. Hang on 1 second. Okay. There. I'm actually working now. Okay. Okay, I think we are good, so hopefully it actually stays now, so let's try this again. Not, I'm just gonna have to re-upload this whole damn thing later, so... Okay. Let us cancel that, and get this taken care of. And... Alright. There. Shit. Okay. Let's, stop that, and let's get some tanks over to, the far east here so that we can, help out our allies. And... I'll put you in charge. Actually, you know what? No. I think the Desert Fox deserves a little, reward for his, service, so we'll put him in charge, actually, over here. And... yeah. And we will send these over to the far east here to assist our Russian allies in taking out the Chinese. So, and this way too, it's not just us looking over at here, just to make sure that everything's all good. All right, these, however, I will get ready and. You know, I think I'm actually going to land near Newcastle instead. Just land on the side of the coast and then work our way down. So, now I need to figure out what area to put them in. You know what? Over here. Yeah, put them over here. Man, let's get some floating harbors constructed here then too. Oh, perfect time. Actually have plenty of them here. Yeah, I am just not entirely sure what's been going on with my internet tonight, so... This is the first time that something like this has happened, where essentially... Oh, really? I meant war with communist China, too? That's interesting. But, yeah, just for some odd reason, my internet has been crashing every time I've been trying to stream. So, oh well. But we're back, at least, so. Alright, and that's done. Okay, and with our allies now having great alliance, so it's time to stop integrating them further with dreams of being able to establish a European Confederation. Customs for the increase faction members. Ooh! Okay. Well, that's interesting. So it essentially allows us to annex our puppets. So, we'll hold off on that one. Wait until after we have taken out Britain. Instead, we'll expand the Autobahn south. Expanding the Autobahn network will stimulate economic growth and development in the region. It will also strengthen our military capabilities by enabling rapid transportation towards the Alps. Accepts. Turkey rejects. Accepts. Okay, so essentially everyone is going to be going through here. Looks like most of them are going to accept it. Our offer. Accept. Yeah, I think it's just Turkey that denied it, which is fine. Alright. And our tanks are heading across Siberia here to attack. And yeah, let's do equipment. And let's actually get some commanders going here. You in charge. And student here then too. And let me see who else I can get that would be a little better suited for the task we're doing here. Doesn't really... Let's... You know what? Yeah, let's put you in charge. Alright, and then... We'll put... Okay. Okay, and the American Junta has declared war on the British Empire. So that's going to draw them into a war with Canada there. So that's interesting. And actually, is there a particular thing that they were? No, it doesn't look like it. Okay. Alright. Okay, so America's now invading Canada. I mean, it does help. And they want to resupply their ships in our ports. Yeah, we'll allow it for now, I guess. Okay. And... I think... Yeah, we'll go with you. What the hell is this? What? People's United Provinces. Oh, shit. Okay. Let's... get ready here. Let's see. Yeah. It's probably a good thing that I didn't start going there. Alright. 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 And our allies are now here. So there we go. Jeez. You have so many puppets. Okay. Now that's done. We're gonna land our troops in the north here. So let's... West ready then. So... Let's actually have these guys, there. We have no... I have no floating harbors. Why are... Whatever. Alright. Then you... We'll have you go there. Okay. Yeah, we are just going to have to wait about, 2 months then. Chile, we will let them dock in our ports as well. Although, honestly, they are going to make sure that they are ready to go then once the time comes, because yeah, I don't even know what I'm saying. Never mind. Okay. There. Let me just make sure all of our guys are called in here. And I think at this point our tanks should have arrived in China. And they pretty much have. Or most of them have at any rate, so good enough. So there we go. Now our tanks are rolling into Manchuria. Alright. Yeah. I think we'll be good. Although it is kind of interesting how both China and Communist China are at war with each other. And yet, they're also at war with me. So, I'm not entirely sure how that's supposed to work, but, whatever. Okay. Do I want to, here... Let's do the Krieg's locomotive. And the logistical challenge of warfare necessitates the production of the Krieg's locomotive, or war locomotives. These trains will be tailored towards our economic circumstances and need for rapid, cheap mass production. Okay. So that should hopefully us out in the long run. Looks like we're getting close then to researching jet engines, so that'll be good. And let's do modern battleship. Alright. Though, how are our carriers doing here? So, do we hit? Not quite yet. Okay. Yeah, let's do you. Improved torpedoes. Alright. Okay. Not quite yet. Alright. You know what? I think at this point, we are good, so... yeah. Now we are actually going to need some sort of aircraft going. And let's make these 2 there. Okay. Alright. Just kind of stinks that we're forced to have to these other ones. So let's put these up. Okay, that should do it. Yeah, let's actually switch the location here. Have them try and help maintain naval supremacy, essentially in the North Sea here. Alright. Yeah. And how are we, you still have, more. Alright. So that's good. Now we actually have, documentation there. And we'll start with, these ones here then, too. It's actually dawned on me that I have not, done any of these. That's the best. That's... Yeah, let's go this way. Okay. Alright. Okay. That was a pretty significant battle. And the America bomber has been researched. So that's good. And I lost 40 convoys here. Oh, shit! I must have ordered our ships out there as they had started a naval invasion. So that's thanks for them. Yeah, they are losing a lot of convoys there.
This is a talk on national security.
Oh.
Because the nub of the whole purpose of your presence
Okay.
is to keep you now, your children later, your grandchildren much later, out of a last-ditch war.
You there, and put you back over here. So we are definitely going to need a lot more ships. Alright. Yeah, we lost a good amount of carrier aircraft. Not exactly what that I was hoping for, so. Oh well. We will take the everything else here though, so. Alright. Let's go and make sure this is going to be here. Yeah, I suppose we can get started on this. South Atlantic Wall. Yeah, let's do the west for now. Hey. France. fight them all. Why not?
Italians are being blocked on the other side of the Atlantic by the British. By the Greeks,
Take it they don't want it. Okay.
soldiers and sailors
Oh, they did accept
were
the
able
offer.
to escape from subjugated countries.
Short parties.
Armies are being engaged in China, in Asia,
Shaker bomb is complete.
in another great defense.
I need to find where their ships are. There are 3 ships awaiting repairs. And I think a lot of these areas are just holding on to very new ships here. Escape of flow.
Frankly and
Yeah, hard to say.
definitely,
Okay, let's move on here then.
we must
Alright, establish the Africa course. To be able to disrupt our enemy supply lines and secure vital resources and strategic positions, you must take the war out of Europe and into foreign shores. So,
over our heads. Germany has said that she was occupying
Alright.
Belgium to save the Belgians.
now we have 6.
Would
Oh,
we
so
hesitate then
that's good.
to say to any South
A
American
operative captured.
country, we are occupying you to protect you from aggression by the United States. Belgium is being used as an invasion base against
Alright.
Britain.
I don't even know exactly what caused us to go to war with France. Not France. Japan here.
Hands would always constitute a
Nothing
jumping off
interesting.
place for German attack on any one of the other republics of this
Oh.
hemisphere. We think of
There was a
Hawaii
big battle here.
as an outpost of defense in the Pacific. Yet, the Azores are closer to our shores in the Atlantic than Hawaii is on the other side.
Where are our bombers here? So those 3 are. So I think we are going to have our bombers start going after
Say that the
their ports here.
would never have any desire to attack
Alright.
the Western Hemisphere.
Yeah,
This is the same dangerous form of
Yeah.
wishful thinking
we'll have
which
that
has
go
destroyed
there.
the powers of resistance of so many
And where's
conquered
the strategic
Let
bombers
us
here?
no longer
Nope.
blind
Okay.
ourselves to the undeniable fact that the evil forces which have crushed, undermined, and corrupted so many others
And
are already
yeah,
within
let's have them
our
bomb the ports too.
Your government knows much about them, and every day is buried
Alright. And we have thermonuclear weapons.
are acting our own and neighbors. They seek to stir up
Alright.
suspicion.
And actually, that brings me to the point, I think.
They find
Yeah. Let's have them go up.
vice versa.
All of them go after ships, because I need air superiority as well as naval superiority. And what better way to do that than to essentially just bomb the ships as they are sitting in port.
High places who unwittingly
Alright.
I do not
Damn it. Did not want to. Did not want. Ah, great. How do I get rid of this?
doing exactly the kind of work that the dictator
I hate it when I hit the wrong button. Ah,
experience of the past 2 years has proven
whatever. Okay.
no nation can appease the
Let's.
no man can tame a tiger into a
Seriously, where the.
by stroking it.
It's not the created air wing. Where's.
No
Screw it.
appeasement with rudeness.
Okay.
There can be no reasoning
Alright.
with an incendiary
There.
bomb.
And we'll move these over to Calais. Alright. There. There. That should help. So we do have air superiority over in UK now, so good news is that now we can actually start attacking these bombers here. Alright. And as soon as our ships are done repairing, that is, then we'll send them all out. Alright. And what else can we do here? Yeah, let's do rocket-assisted projectiles. Alright. And how do we here? We have nuclear warheads. So that's good. Hey, and we do finally have jet engines, so I'll put you in charge of that. That way we can actually get those going so that we can get some jets. Alright. Oh, incoming raid. Now they're trying for the Reichstag again, eh? It's getting close then. Alright. And night vision. That should help. Again. Only downside of all this is that we essentially need everything working in our... where the fuck are... Seriously, why are all these fighters just bunching up in this spot? Okay. Let's establish a ski Jaeger. To enable our armed forces maintain their effectiveness and adaptability in all weather conditions, we must master the art of winter warfare. To this end, we will train and equip specialized mountain troops such as the... And no, not that. Okay. Actually, let's do establish night squadrons. As the next step in the defense of our fatherland, we should create the Knights. Fighter squadrons using airborne radars will make them effective day and night in their pursuit to heavens free of the enemy. Okay. And then after that, I think I'm just going to focus on pumping out as many ships as we can here. Actually, start attacking their dockyards, actually. Why am I not doing that? Alright, where are the other aircraft here? Okay. Yeah. Switch that. Go there. Alright. So there's more than one way to disrupt their production of ships here. That can be done by bombing their shipyards here, so... Alright. There. And now we're expanding the bombing raids to other parts of the UK here, then. Alright. And honestly, probably good, because we were losing a lot of tactical bombers. by having them try and take out the ships in port. So take that. Assume maneuverability. Battleships. And how are we doing over here?
Ausrücken!
Let's have them slow up down a little bit here. Just because it does seem that they are taking a few more casualties than I expect. So, come on, Rommel. I could have thought that I would have thought that you'd have managed things over there a little better. All right. All right. So how are we doing here? Okay, so yeah, it does look like we are starting to disrupt their dockyards and whatnot. At least we should be. And getting close to the ship being repaired. We are getting close. Okay. And yeah, I'm gonna need more of these. Okay. Hey, Thor. Who dares wins. Alright. And I think we'll just focus on naval production here for now. Just to try and get a little more ships going. Convoy. Okay. And the cipher for the British is done. Ash. Lovely. It's like every damn time. Of course, they take our naval facility too, in Hamburg. Oh, no, not quite Hamburg, but they were close. Alright. Assembly stages. Actually, yeah, across all assembly. That. And put you back in charge there. Okay. How are we doing? Okay. Alright. And fingers crossed that this plan works. So let's try our invasion. See if we can't get across. Because if we can take out the UK, then we'll be good business here. Alright. I'll put you in charge here then too. Alright. And yeah, let's do this. Okay. And we have soldiers on the ground in the UK. Okay. Our troops are ashore. Alright. And we have our beachhead. And yeah, definitely a smart idea not to go into the south of Britain here. But hey, we are now in the UK. Alright. And here comes the rest of our armed forces. let's actually have the bulk of our army push south here. Try and have them take out the remainder British forces here in the south. Alright. Yep, and I'd say that will be ours. So yeah, we are now pushing in on London itself. And there it goes. The fall of London. Reports from London confirmed that the English capital has been captured by advancing German troops. Small arms fire could still be heard in some boroughs, but no significant British forces have been sighted within the city. A detachment of Fallschirmjägers have stormed Buckingham Palace. It was believed that the royal family was evacuated well in advance of the attack. For the first time since William the Conqueror, London has fallen to a foreign invader. Speaking of conquering to a foreign invader, it does look like the U.S. has pretty much taken hold of all of Canada there. So, that is good for them, I suppose. Alright. Charge here. And I'm imagining we should be getting close to the end of fight here in the UK then. Yep, there it goes. Alright. So there we have it. And just to be nice, the American Junta. And to make things a little more fun too, because I do actually want to cross the Atlantic at a later point in this game, so I think I am actually going to them all of that. And we'll take care of the rest then. Let's satellite Ireland. And we'll take the Deutschen-speaking here. Okay. We actually have a number of territories to look at. You know what? I think I am going to take Germany's colonies back. That's the bulk of them. And let's see here. And yeah. What's that? Let's Spain. Just that. And France take its territories here then too. Where's German Netherlands? Yeah, you can take that back. Alright. You. And, am I even allied with, the Iranian communists? Or, yes, I am. Okay. Take that. Okay. Alright. let's puppet the British Empire then here. So that honestly, they can maintain most of the stuff they've got. And alright, let's start puppeting some of these other areas then. Puppet you. And, of course, Yugoslavia, Slovenia. You know what? I think I'm actually just going to take that for myself. Give me access to the sea. Alright. Take you. And can I satellite Ethiopia? Wait, what's this? Satellite... Narco-Communist Union? Really? That's what this is? Okay. Alright. Take that. I'll take Djibouti then too, I think. Might as well. You and Eritrea then too. Okay. What the? British Burma. Yeah, I'll just puppet these areas. I thought these areas up. No, I guess not. Okay. Up in the rest of these states here then. Okay. It's Azerbaijan. You. Alright. Yeah, fuck with that. Okay. Okay. Strangely enough, this here. And I do not have the option to take it, so that's interesting. Eh. Just take it for now. If anything, I could just get rid of it later. Okay. Alright. Good enough. That'll do. So that's another done. Alright. Whoa, what? Shit. Okay, that was not what I meant to do. You know what? I got an easier way. I will just annex the Iranian Communist Authority for now, and then redo that. Because that was not what I wanted there. Okay. Let's rid this as a puppet. Alright. And we'll give them the territories then. Actually, let's just make sure these areas are done. I did not mean to do that. But so be it. Okay. Let's see here. I ran this puppet here. Mania 2. It's, no, I did not, mean to annex all these, or at least have Iran annex all these territories here. Alright. And we'll give Britain back its, some parts of its empire, at least. Okay. Let's do that. And the Bahamas into... French occupied that for some reason. Alright. And then Bermuda as well. We can get back to the Brits. Actually, I think we'll give them that then too. Okay. We'll set up everything as well. What is this? Commonwealth? Huh! Polish Madagascar. Was not expecting that. Alright. Okay. And slowly getting the peace deal I was initially aiming for done. I was not intending to essentially give Iran all of that. It's silly now. I should have noticed that. Alright. And we'll give them serious. Although we will hold on to so that yeah, it does make sense that we'd have that. Okay. Azerbaijan's independent. Okay, and I think we will give race for the bomb. That we will do. Actually, come to think of it, I think we already did do. Yeah, we did develop the bomb already. Right. Let's just keep going here. These territories back. Just about done. Okay. And stars, we do not need that. We need that. Okay. There's the Gilbert Islands, we do not need. Okay. That should do the trick then. And are we... Oh, we are at war with How are we at war with them? Okay. I guess we are at war with, the US then. I do not know how. But at least the good news now is that we have, Britain on our side. So, there's that at least. Let's actually help, fix them up. Alright, so let's do the South Atlantic Wall. That taken care of. And since we're at it, let's also get this done over here. Following press purchase of... no, that is part of our empire here. It is not for sale. And we'll give Kenya back to the British here then too, so... Alright. I'm curious, do they have Haile Selassie on the throne, or... No, they don't. Okay. And they accept our offer. Alright. Now that we actually have our fleet, I think we are just going to put it here just to help keep the Americans at bay a little bit. Unfortunately, we have plenty of things at our disposal here then for that. Alright. We've been embargoed by People's Republic. Okay. We are... You know... We do have Halifax already under our control here. Interesting. We'll see. Oh. Medium-range nuclear missile. We do have ICBMs now. Okay. Let's get some international... Yeah. Intercontinental bombers going here now. Okay. And... You know what? Let's actually help Britain get back on its feet. So we will take that from them. Take some chromium from France then. Alright. It's this way. We're actually things done, and Lord Edward Halifax is now back on the throne. And Venezuela's capitulated. And now we are at war with China. Although I'm wondering if I shouldn't just yeah, I'm bringing our troops over to Halifax. We'll go and take care of them, I think. So, I think. Alright. You. Alright. Let's bring our troops across the Atlantic then. Because Yeah, we do have, supposed to here. There we go. Now they're going the right way. Alright. And let's move them all over here then too. So I suppose we can abandon this part here. And yeah. Right. There. That should do it. So now, if we can get to Halifax, then we'll be in business. So that we will essentially use that Canadian port to help us out. Alright. And the first of our troops are here. And we do not have any troops there, unfortunately. Although let's actually switch up our production here, and let's, instead of doing naval, let's do air production. That way we can actually get some other things going instead. Alright. Our boars are slowly coming across. Tick's doing.
Is that right? Yeah.
Alright. And my mission's done. That's good.
Come on. You already had your dinner. You're fine.
Alright.
I.
Loki. You are such a butt. You know that? Nuclear engines. Get those squared away. Ooh, that was a pretty decisive naval engagement. Yeah. Let's see if they won't these territories to us. It's for state control. Let's make. Alright. Take that. And it's still not enough territories there, so. But we do have our reinforcements coming in here. Good news too is that with the American troops having to occupy most of Canada here, they are kind of spread thin in a little ways, so. And the people's... Seriously? Another communist uprising? They just do not know when to quit. Okay. Okay. Alright. Okay. So 5 destroyers destroyed. 6. Okay. Actually. Let's actually increase right here. Because I do want to get our aircraft over here as soon as we can.
Angetreten.
So the sooner we do, the better. It looks like we had a pretty big naval battle up here. So that's interesting. Convoys hits. Alright.
Angetreten.
There we go. Now our boys are starting to get in here. I should probably keep our production going. Let's get engineer companies going.
Ihre Befehle?
Japanese operative captured. Alright. Let's see if we can't claim North America then. So. Alright.
Angetreten.
Now we should be good.
Zuhören.
Take that.
Angetreten.
Let's actually get the next soldiers that we've got ready to go at a moment's notice here.
Achtung.
Actually, I think I'm going to
Angetreten.
check to make sure.
Angetreten.
Yeah, we do have a lot of allied
Bereit.
reinforcements here that we can actually draw upon that
Zuhören.
I kind of forgot about.
Angetreten.
Okay. How many more?
Befehle. Achtung.
Okay, now that's everyone.
Befehle. Ihre
You know what? Let's
Befehle.
actually put you in here then too.
Befehle.
Let's put
Ihre
you
Befehle.
and one more.
Bereit
Okay.
zum Ausrücken.
And then we'll split these ones just in half here.
Bereit.
And we'll bring them across then too once the other men break. Ooh. Yeah, we'll put
Bereit
them
zum
here.
Ausrücken.
Right. That'll do.
Achtung. Ihre Befehle.
Actually, come to think of it, I think, yeah, I'm actually gonna have these guys
Bereit.
out near the coastlines. I think. You there, and you over here, and then once the time comes, I will have them either land in New York or Norfolk and try and push onto their capital here. I may actually do that. Alright.
Bereit zum Ausrücken.
Alright, let's start getting some air power over here. these guys will do. Okay. Actually, while we are at it, let's actually get some air bases built in Bermuda. Alright. Alright. Thing is, we actually do have a railroad gun over here, so able to help out that way. But it is time for us to bring democracy back to the Americas. For too long, the Americans have been succumbed to the fascist government. Time for us to change that. Alright. There we go. We do appear to be, some progress here. Yeah. So, now we are slowly making our way into core American territory, actually, since we have ourselves into Maine. Alright. Actually, no, we'll keep those ones there. However, we will still think these guys over here. It's kind of interesting. I may actually end up ending the invasion of the Americas without even having to deploy a nuclear weapon. So, that'll be interesting. Okay. Let's actually get some of these missile locations put up. Alright. There. Okay. Now we can crouch here. And holy crap, are the American things outdated. Yeah. Oh, wait. We have, I keep on forgetting. I have, the America bomber. I don't need to, rely on, other stuff. So... Okay. You know what? Yeah, let's put him in Brittany. Okay, where... There. Got that done. Hydroponic suspension system. The team has perfected cutting-edge hydro suspension to the immense weight of the Lance Cruiser. Steering stability. Okay. Units. Yeah, full suspension. That'll do. Oh, we lost the carrier. Yeah, that stinks. Oh well. And okay. let's actually get ready to land in Norfolk.
Befehle!
And you as well. Alright, you land in Virginia, but at least this way we can actually
Ihre Befehle!
get this all taken care of. Alright. Now, maybe if I improve relations with them, I can get them to give us Nova Scotia? I'll just have to see. Yeah, may as well just have these aircraft join here. I mean, the essentially the aircraft carrier they were in is no longer working with them. But yeah, that is a substantial ratio in our favor there.
Greift weiter an! Ihre Befehle!
Okay.
Angetreten! Befehle!
Let's get these guys ready to go on the offensive here.
Angetreten!
Is you're not really making much progress there. Oh well, it's fine. Essentially, we are going to focus our efforts on this here instead. Though, I think it is time for a thermonuclear strike. You know what? Let's actually train that bombing fleet here, just so that we can get them all trained up for the attack. Alright. And let's actually increase production here.
Zuhören!
Fine. You know what? Yeah. We'll have these guys help take Korea. And that particular fight that's going on here.
Zuhören!
So we should have enough forces, I'm imagining, to be able to the Americans here. Let's get more aircraft. So I think we should be able to disguise here. It's 5, 6. Right. How are we doing power-wise? Okay, we have reached capacity, so that's not good. Stop. It's actually here. Okay. Yeah, just have those guys redeploy here. You know what? Actually, merge them. Let me see. of.
Angetreten.
Disappeared though that the Americans do have a little bit of a here. So okay, where are regular bombers here now? Here they are. Alright. Into Bermuda. Now we are good. Okay. Nothing launched from Bermuda. There's one. You know what? Let's actually just bomb them all. Alright. And we'll bomb you from Bermuda as well. Actually. Alright. There. And where else then? You know what? Let's just bomb Detroit because I can. Bermuda as well. And yeah. And we'll do you from Bermuda too. Okay. Just bomb those areas. Hopefully, be enough to break the enemy line.
Zuhören.
Where's the, it's enabled. Okay. It's actually... Alright. Essentially, can I? I cannot. Okay. Let's actually see where,
Angetreten.
not quite there yet. Okay. Sites. We go on then too. Damn it. And unfortunately, our managing to break through a little bit.
Weiter, weiter.
Yeah. Like I said, it is difficult to actually invade the U.S. outright. at least this way, we'll be able to get some things. And once we actually get these missile sites done, then I'm imagining we should be able to start launching nukes in any which direction we really choose. And yeah, let's go down to here then. Let's try and take him out. There we go. And let's... Hey. That's good. Out, so it helps. Thing is that we're able to take out a vast amount of their air power, but it's just they have so damn many that it just makes it impossible to figure out. Let's see. Any of them works. And failure on that one. And mission aborted on that one. Okay. And apparently the others are not working. Okay, so yeah, I think we're just gonna have to wait until we actually get nuclear missiles then before we can actually it's done. Let's actually create a fallback line here. I just need these guys to hold until I can actually get something else done. There. There's that. And how are we doing on... Not quite there yet. Okay. Yeah. I don't think we're going to be able to do a whole lot until they make it through. Okay. Get them over there. Need them to hold the line as best they can. Okay. Let me actually... Do I actually have the, I do not! That might actually, help me out a lot then, if I actually, things done here. So what kind of planes? Territories. That. Just keep them at bay. Okay. Hist. Yeah. Okay. Treat defense. Let's do the bad weather one. Projection. A little. Alright. Okay, I think we have a good defensive line going here then. They definitely are after us like there's no tomorrow. And what? Oh, that's why it wasn't working. It's like I don't even have enough thermonuclear bombs. Okay, let's try another atomic attack here then. Is that actually, yeah, that is a good point. I could probably just do it with regular atomic bombs here. Okay. Yeah. And we'll still go into the south here then. And we'll attack from Bermuda. Except these are essentially the Solemn boys here that have managed to take hold of the United States. So it only makes sense that we go after all the Dixiecrat run areas. Alright. Okay, let's try this again. That, yeah, I know, like, a lot of those areas are a lot more conservative for the most part. We have absolutely got, alright. Try and put up like some sort of defenses here, although I'm not entirely sure if they'll be able to hold off long enough in order for us to actually make use of them. Right. Yeah. I'll put you over here then. For now. Although, actually, no, over here. Okay. Let's get them across so that, actually use them. How are we doing, Jesus, they are persistent. Okay, do I have any air power I can use to... And there's nowhere I can put them. Yeah, whatever. Okay. So... Oh! Didn't have an ICBM constructed yet? Okay. Werner von Braun, do your thing. Every time I think I have something ready to go, apparently I don't. Alright. Alright. have anything else that I can really do that would actually help. Are things... No, I think it's pretty much as it is already. Alright. Yeah. Chances are these aren't actually going to hit, but hey, if I can get one of these targets, I'll take it. Yellow River is blown. Okay. Alright. You know what, let's actually, get some intel constructed here. Is that... Yeah, I could probably use a bit of info. And... you here... Where else I can really put them, or... There we go. Let's see if I can't, it's a little easier for us. We're definitely taking out their aircraft, though, so at least that's helping. Okay. Let's push that a little bit closer here. That. Alright. Armies start proceeding. A series of raids known as the Communist titles, little news, extended communist infiltration, extensive interrogation. The arrested communists revealed nothing we didn't know before. It would appear as if our intelligence service is fairly good handle of the issue. Okay, well that's good news. Modern battleship. Let's do some get some anti-air going. Alright. Let's try an attack on Richmond. And aborted. Okay. You know what? Send them all out. They're probably gonna miss, but to do that, then nothing. Alright. But if we manage to get any of our targets... Hey, we got a target. 2 targets. Alright. So nuclear strike finished. Nope. So Alabama's been hit by a nuke. Birmingham's destroyed. As has Indianapolis. So... atomic bombing of Alabama. For the first, and hopefully last time in history, a nuclear bomb has been detonated in Alabama as part of international warfare, conducted by the Kingdom of Germany. The unprecedented destruction stands as a testament to the devastating power of this new weapon, which is feared not only for what it can do to its targets, but for what implications it has for the one who deploys it, and for humanity itself. The world holds its breath, waiting for what will come next. Will this force the American Junta to surrender to avoid further terror, or will it only strengthen their resolve to strike back against those who would resort to such a measure? So we will see. And actually, since that is done now, we want to start bombing campaign here then. So Alright. You know what? Let's actually, start bombing the areas here. New York, I think. Alright. So there's that. Alright. Let's try and get these areas going here. And what really isn't a better port facility I can use other than right there. Okay. Unless Bermuda has a better naval base. No, it does not. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Let's get that going. And these should, go down in no time, I'm thinking.
Achtung!
Alright. Unfortunately, with our bombers now going on a, here in New England, we should be able to, and government contested. With an upcoming election, people are beginning to question the capability of the current administration in pursuing the ongoing war. Germany has suffered greatly, and popular opinion is turned against those who seem to be leading our nation to defeat. While our people are determined to see the war to the end, they will see the government ending it. Okay, let's get a ship to keep the people united. It's highly stressful. Yeah, we'll do that. The way it is for now, unfortunately. That's all going. Though, just to... Yeah, let's get some war bonds going. And... yeah, let's do all of them, actually, since we do have enough for it. Alright. I suppose we can actually, getting some, nukes going here in China, Japan as well. So I always forget that, that is a, option. Alright. Let's have them... yeah, from the... let's see... yeah, from Vladivostok. That would be the, best location, I imagine. Alright. Alright. And Nagasaki. That one be the other. Okay.
Zeigt es ihnen!
Alright.
Ihre Befehle?
Okay. Let's, move our tanks a little closer to the front here. Because, honestly, if I could take over this area, then I'd be able to, it's going a little easier. Though, Rhea's putting up one hell of a fight. Okay. Okay, and I should probably, start on this then. Okay.
Bereit zum Ausrücken.
Okay. Just that, and how are we doing over here yet? Still doing okay. And let's see if we can't get any more of our air power over here. Yeah, let's get these units here. Let them switch to helping out with the air attacks. Alright. Alright. It does appear that we're making some progress here. Yeah, because their war support is falling. Especially given the fact that we are essentially just letting them cut themselves down in our lines. Where is here? Yeah, it's mostly China that we're fighting against, but at least our defensive line is holding good. Yeah. Off. Yeah, let's do this. Advanced Flammenwerfer. And And if we are lucky, then we'll be able to hit these targets to get Japan to surrender. It would be ideal so that we can actually focus our attention than the Americans, so... Let's have that one. Okay. Stop proceeding. Okay. There. Now we... Ah, damn it. Okay. Thought I had it, but, nope. Not yet. We will push all of our navy into these spots. So hopefully we'll be, engaged on the eastern seaboard. Against whom? So... Okay, so we're making good progress here then. Now at least. Raise available. Ooh! Statue of Liberty raid bombing. I'll think about it. Alright. How are we doing? Okay, so... Looks like Werner von Braun is
Zuhören.
making some progress there. Let's go here. So, yeah, these guys are all moving in the proper areas, so yeah, let's split you off. Keep you going. Damn. Seating. You know what? Let's actually get here. Alright. So if we can at least get one of them persistent, so. Okay. What about the rest of them? So surely are. Yes, they are. Okay. Okay. There we go. And bombs away on Japan to see if we can't get them to surrender. Blockades oil shipments. And there we go. Both bombs have been dropped. Nuclear strike finished. Hiroshima and Nagasaki. Okay. The atomic bombing of Hiroshima. The streets were like a scene from hell. Today, a nuclear bomb was detonated over the city of Hiroshima at an altitude of 580 meters, launched by the Kingdom of Germany. More than 2/3 of the city were instantly destroyed. Despite the city being built to withstand earthquakes, only a few sturdy structures survived the blast. While the power of the atomic bomb has been played up in the public mind, the human cost of the weapon has been played down. Neither side wants to contemplate the horror of the event. Its legacy will be one of lives lost in the blink of an eye and lasting fallout. How many more will fall before this war ends? A nuclear bomb, originally intended for Kokura, was detonated today over the Nagasaki. Weather conditions forced the planes to divert their mission. A combination of smoke, clouds, and technical difficulties being deciding factors in an event that may well change history. The effects of the bomb were contained somewhat by the city's location in a valley, but the damage is still severe. Some military installations were struck, but the catastrophic civilian losses overshadow them by far. It may take decades before we know the long-term effects of this weapon with certainty. The threat posed by the Kingdom of Germany knows no bounds. Will this force them to surrender indeed? Alright. Is that, yeah, that was the, two bombs I needed to detonate, so we'll see, if the thing continues or not. And I don't think it will. Okay. Okay. Eastern Seaboard. I tell ya.
Bereit zum Ausrücken.
Alright. Start receding. Looking for enemies to just open the entrance. Yeah. Alright, doing.
Angetreten.
I think, getting a little closer to, so at the moment we get, air superiority here will be the moment that, naval superiority, I mean, will be the moment that, we are able to go in with our naval invasion. Which will be good, because I just really need to break the line here somehow. Yeah, in the fall of Tokyo, Soviet forces were converged on Tokyo, and heavy fighting has been reported through the city. Most of the city is under Soviet control now, with the exception of the eastern suburbs where massive fires are still raging. When the fighting shifted towards the Imperial Palace, members of the Imperial Guard reportedly launched bayonet charges against the approaching Soviet troops. The palace was eventually stormed by a detachment of the VDV paratroopers, who had to fight their way through the compound room by room. No prisoners were taken, but it's believed that the Emperor was safely evacuated before the city fell. Interesting. And honestly, at this point, I think our Russian allies will have taken them over. Although it is kind of interesting because while Japan has fallen, Korea has managed to hold its own for the most part. It's certainly interesting. Unfortunately, we do have some fortifications then down here. Alright, where are our bombs then? So that obviously it will not be needed over in Japan anymore. So let's bring it back to Bermuda here. And we'll help out with that. Alright, how is their war support doing? Not quite there yet. Although with all their casualties mounting up over in New England, though, it likely won't be that way forever. Okay. Just that. It looks like we are slowly, but surely, getting naval superiority on the eastern seaboard here. Just need to get a little more. Okay. Yeah, let's just do these. Those. Okay. Keep the original design. And simplify the turret. Redesign it. And simplify it. There we go. We have the land cruiser. Although I don't really know if I'll be using it a whole lot. Alright. Actually, how much resources do I have at my disposal here? Not a whole lot. I see. They've actually... Oh, shit. I'm actually bombing my own airfields. We actually have them cancel the airfield one. Yeah, because I forget, I don't actually have New England under my complete control, so when I tell them to start bombing New England's airfields, I am telling them, essentially, to start bombing my own. So, yeah, we don't want to do that. Okay. Okay. Alright, they broke through the line. Okay, I need to reform that. Okay. There.
Befehle? 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 Zuhören.
Why it keeps on giving me that? That stinks.
Befehle? Los, los, los!
And Japan capitulated finally. Okay.
Angetreten? Ihre Befehle? Achtung! Bereit!
Some extra reinforcements here. Okay. Okay, are we getting close to building ICBMs yet? Experiment fell flat. Okay,
Bereit!
stop it, Loki. Blaze capitulated. Okay. Good. Now we can actually focus our attention on other stuff here then. So, now... Just because I... Screw it. Okay. Actually, yeah. First, we'll give, Russia its, territories that, it desire. Alright. Now, let's make sure that we actually do this right. Supervise you. We're essentially just gonna supervise all these territories here. Okay. So we'll give those to Afghanistan. Okay. There. That'll do. Hey. that's done.
Bereit zum Ausrücken.
Let's actually get all of our troops back over here to Europe then, because we are gonna need reinforcements. So. Alright. But the good news, though, is that now we have
Unter Beschuss.
it's here. Alright.
Angetreten. Achtung!
Alright. Let's see if we can't break through the lines here then. Bombing my own air bases again? Or is... Okay, it might actually be the Americans this time that are doing it.
Bereit zum Ausrücken. Achtung! Ausrücken!
Okay.
Ihre Befehle.
Doing good here. And it gave... No, that's not... Thank you. Or not. Thank you.
Zuhören.
That's for the wrong one.
Ziel angeht. Bereit zum Ausrücken.
Alright.
Achtung!
Actually have everything that we want again. What do I... Yeah, let's do some nation building here. So the good news is that at least now, everyone is going to be focusing east, and shit, they managed to break through. Oh well.
Bereit zum Ausrücken.
Okay. At least, oh the hell with it. Yeah. Yeah. Alright. Bring all of our armies over here. We're pushing in. At this point, I no longer care. I just want to get this war done. So, let's get this over with.
Zuhören. Ihre Befehle? Befehle!
Alright. There. Almost. I need a... No, that's not gonna work. Cut it. You can actually... Here. Stop him. Alright. Let's actually get you to... as well. Yeah. No, not that. Okay. You to head over to Kiel. That way, all of my ships will be fully repaired when the time comes.
Angetreten.
Okay. let's just end this. Alright.
Ihre Befehle? Befehle!
Alright.
Bereit zum Ausrücken.
Alright. So, yeah, if the Americans are just going to attack us like there's no tomorrow, then it's time for us to launch the offensive. Plus, they've been kind of throwing themselves at our line for like the past year and a half in game, so it's like I'm pretty sure at this point everything's been weakened enough where we likely could get everything squared away. Actually, it does look like it's good, and we should probably go and rescue that operative that we have captured there. Okay. Alright. Our show was terminated. Okay.
Angetreten.
There. Not entirely sure what communist threat they are talking about, but oh! And there goes them. So now we can actually take it off. Alright. Take that. And yeah, we'll just put it to bed then. Okay. Okay. There. Now everyone could focus on us. And by us, I mean the US.
Bereit.
Okay. Way. Alright. And do we have any? We do, actually. There.
Suchen Deckung.
Alright. Let us keep things going here.
Angetreten.
Alright. Let me see if I can't get Turkey to play nice here for me. So, will you, or will you not? You will not. Okay. Okay. Right. And we are so damn close to getting ICBMs, because I get the feeling that once that is done, I'm going to put all production into that, so that we can then just... Oh, hey! We actually... I completely missed this here.
Angetreten.
Okay.
Los, los.
Alright. Ah, shit.
Los, los, los.
Yeah, that's what I was worried about. You know what?
Greif weiter an.
I need to try and... Yeah, it's too late. I need to get these guys out of here. Okay. Well, so much for that. Oh well. Yeah, damn it. I completely missed that there. Oh well. Okay, we can probably disable that then. Okay. Alright. Let's actually switch things up here a little bit. Here. Because I think we... yeah. Different areas here. Just need to start getting rid of some of these areas. So that instead. Okay. Okay, yeah, their war support is absolutely collapsing here. We are finally making some progress here. Only took the sacrifice of one of our Marine divisions. It sucks too, because I didn't even realize that it had launched. So it's just a waste of a full stack of Marines. Alright. But I mean, on the plus side, at least now, we have essentially the entire world on our side here. Alright. And once these ships are done, I think we will then bring them over to the coast here again.
Achtung!
The hell? Hell caused our economy to collapse like that. Okay. There. At least this way we actually are able to get things going again. There. Now ICBMs are done. And I need these to be our top priority here. Okay, and... and tungsten, we will need to get some here. There. essentially, I'm going to turn every American major city to rubble. Which is odd for me to say, given the fact that I am an American, so... Alright. ICBM. 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 Alright, and 6. Okay. Those the only ICBM sites that we've got? I think they are. But thank you, Werner von Braun. Alright. Here. Through there. And hey, we finally have air superiority in New England. Yeah, because it actually does look like they are running out of those crappy bombers they've got. Or not bombers, but aircraft. Alright. We are absolutely close here. Alright. And unfortunately it so current production, it is about 1 new missile a month. We're just gonna have to be patient. Alright, so... Alright, how are we doing? So many repairs need to be done here. Okay. Yeah, just merge those two task forces here. I prefer that we have one with aircraft carriers, so. I think alright. I need you guys to go back to Halifax here. Yeah. Put you there. Have you gentlemen. Just kind of hold the line here for now. Alright. There. Let's control. So I think if we can open up another front, we'll be in business. Let's have these guys keep pushing, though.
Vorrücken!
Yeah. Alright.
Angetreten!
Yeah, we're definitely making progress in Canada, so that's a good start, at least. Let's see.
Bereit zum Ausrücken!
What's that? Right, and our ICBMs are slowly starting to build up, which is good. Because we are going to be committing a war crime here in a short while. This, oh, their war support has basically collapsed. Yeah, they have no war support right now. So, let us finish this. Alright. So let us get some thermonuclear bombs ready here then. Alright. And... And Cleveland. Because why not? Alright. Yeah, I think we've essentially hit that point where it is game over for the American Reich.
Bereit zum Ausrücken! Ihre Befehle? Ihre Befehle?
Alright.
Angetreten!
And let's actually get this ready, so we will have them go to Norfolk again. Okay. And just because we can. Alright. Yeah. And our boys are slowly making their way into the American countryside. Alright. Bye-bye. And here come the nukes. It's the first few here. Take out Richmond and Cleveland. And here they come. Alright. And there goes Richmond. Its capital has been destroyed. And Cleveland, Ohio has been obliterated. And New York will too in a matter of seconds. And we'll keep an eye on here, just because, you know, the Statue of Liberty will end up being destroyed here. And it's always kind of interesting just watching the animations of the landmarks getting blown up in this game. Okay. And here it comes. Okay. Yep. And New York has been destroyed. Alright. Okay. And here. So actually just keep on going. Alright, let's do you. And just auto-launch these then. Alright. Do you then. And another auto-launch. And... oh, what the hell. And we'll blow up Washington as well. Alright. Yeah. I think we've definitely won at this point. Because now the Americans are essentially at our mercy. Alright. And... okay. And we'll just do it now. Yeah. So we have essentially broken the American lines, because, yeah, their war support has completely collapsed at this point. Just our decision to hold steady in New England and just have them grind themselves down against our fortifications actually ended up working a lot better than I anticipated. But honestly, sometimes just doing that is enough to take care of things. Oh, and it looks like our missiles are auto-launching, so that's good. Oh, right. I probably am out of thermonuclear weapons. Ah, well. So take care of those ones in the meantime. And Chicago and St. Louis have been reduced to rubble. Okay.
Ihre Befehle?
We need to officially break the line, so I'm bringing in the tanks. So, let's have Rommel and his boys join in here. Alright. Alright.
Bereit zum Ausrücken.
And looks like they are making some good progress here in Quebec too, so that's good news. Four. Yeah. These guys here. Alright. And this should help too, I imagine. There's wins. They are still using those pieces of crap. Alright. Just doing the mining stuff. There. And where else? Ah, here come the tanks. Alright. Okay, it looks like Nashville is next up on the list then. So. What else are we doing here? Boomed. Alright. And here come our tanks. And let's just have them go that way. That airfield's been completely destroyed.
Befehle?
Right. Let's change to Germany. Okay. Okay, how many more intercontinental bombers do I have here? Another 100. Okay. Let us bring the war to the south. Alright. And Nashville has been blown up. Alright. Launch you. Let's actually take out their air bases here, I'm thinking. Just try and find whichever ones have the most amount of aircraft. 'Cause I am getting damn tired. Just taking this out. Alright. This is strike there. So if we can get air superiority here, then we'll be all good. Alright. Yeah, these air bases easily going to be our next few targets. Alright.
Ihre Befehle?
Alright. Oh.
Ihre Befehle! Angetreten! Ausrücken!
There.
Bereit zum Ausrücken! Ausrücken! Ausrücken!
Alright. I had a feeling I missed one. Okay, there we go. And unfortunately, these are not thermonuclear weapons, but hey, regular atomic weapons will be good enough on its own. Especially given the fact that these are all air bases for the most part, but Boston, a couple of air bases here have been pacified. And there we go. And this bomb didn't really hit DC, but at any rate, a nuclear bomb was detonated today over the capital of the United States. In an attack clearly directed at the political and historical legacy of the U.S., the White House, Capitol, and a number of other monuments and memorials were wiped off the face of the earth by their enemy, the Kingdom of Germany. Even the burning of Washington over a century ago pales in comparison to the destruction visited upon the city by this devastating weapon. Although President MacArthur has been brought to safety, the nation has been shaken to its core. No doubt the U.S. hoped to be the first country to wield such a weapon, but those hopes have now been shattered in the worst possible way. In that case, we will cancel that one since we've essentially bombed that area now. Okay.
Vorwärts, Männer!
Alright.
Achtung! Bereit?
And we'll bring you over here then too. Somehow they still have air superiority. Okay. Very well. And the nuclear missile. Just to blast every airbase I see. That'll do. Alright, so how are we doing on the okay. Okay. There's wins. Alright.
Befehle?
Good news is that we are getting pretty darn close to actually finishing up.
Achtung!
American Junta has broken our logistics code. That's not good. Should get down to scraping the barrel.
Befehle?
Okay. Some oil. That's not good. General safety precautions. Alright.
Befehle? Bereit! Bereit zum Ausrücken!
Alright, let me make sure that all of our is actually on the move here. There. Alright. Oh, that's only one plane, so that should. Hey, now we're actually
Bereit zum Ausrücken!
needed. Okay. There. Alright, so let's put them here then. Alright. Now we're talking.
Zuhören!
Alright. And Jersey has been wiped out.
Befehle?
Alright, let's see if we can't actually hit the thing properly this time. Alright. Alright. Let me actually get some manpower here. Hmm. And where are they?
Bereit? Befehle! Angetreten!
Alright.
Ihre Befehle!
And we are here in Norfolk. Let's see if we can't push on through then. Alright. So now, Americans are gonna have to worry about two fronts here. We wanna be done with this campaign because I'm tired of having it hanging over my head. I just want to be done. All right. Okay. And now we're also pushing into the American heartland here.
Bereit zum Ausrücken!
Alright. Okay. Yeah, this is kind of good because now they have to decide on which fronts they want to focus on. Are they going to send armies to go to the south, or are they going to go north? So. All right.
Bereit!
I like how they're all just sending forces into the Atlantic and not really helping to push back the front. Like, so much for the help from my so-called allies here.
Los, ausrücken!
Okay. In that case, since it is done, and we need to get the Volkshalle anyways, so let us do European Confederation. With our allies now having great lines on us, it is time to start attempting to integrate them further, with the dreams of being able to establish a European Confederation. Alright. Okay. Let's actually request expeditionary request forces. Alright.
Bereit zum Ausrücken!
There. That should be enough.
Bereit!
Let's just bring him over there.
Befehle? Angetreten.
Alright. And this way, too, we'll have extra units that we can get some help with. So. Okay. And let's get some forces here then, too.
Bereit zum Ausrücken.
Let's get a few more forces here.
Ihre Befehle?
Alright. Just bring them across there. 'Cause I do not fully understand why our allies are just not helping us out. Okay. Alright, you know what? Let's actually, yeah. Right, plus forces. And honestly, in hindsight, I probably should have just done this from the beginning. Oh well. Okay.
Ihre Befehle?
Alright, and we're just gonna you. There we go. And
Angetreten. Ihre Befehle? Bereit zum Ausrücken.
here we go. Army 19. Alright. That'll do. Santa Domingo. Originated. That's good. And Norway's launching its attack from Florida. That's interesting. Let's how about here? At least this way we're actually having our allies help us out for once rather than just have them oh, I'm gonna move them here, then I'm gonna move them over there. So, now. Bitch, now you are actually going to have to help me out. So. Okay. Okay. And
Angetreten. Bereit.
okay, so now they're actually starting to cross the Atlantic, so that's good. So we need our allies to actually help us out here. So. So now it is time for us to try and take out the Americans here. Gosh, it feels weird every time I say that. It's because, like I said, I am an American, so. But whatever. Alright.
Bereit zum Ausrücken.
Honestly, in hindsight, I probably should have just done all this from the beginning. Okay. And it'd probably be better if I did have commanders for these, but honestly, at this point, I don't really care. Okay.
Bereit.
Hey. There we go.
Ausrücken.
And now we have some of our allies coming in too, so we can actually take some of their manpower to help assist us. And actually, you know, in hindsight, perhaps it wasn't the best idea to nuke every territory, because that means I have to travel through all that radiation then too. Okay.
Ziel anvisiert.
But on the plus side, we are able to take most of these areas then, so.
Bereit.
Alright. I believe we were actually able to occupy. Yep, we did take Richmond, so that's good. I haven't the faintest idea where their capital is now. Oh, they moved it to Los Angeles, apparently. Makes sense, it's like the only city that hasn't been blown up yet. Yet, being the key word. Okay. Alright.
Los, ausrücken. Befehle.
Not right now.
Bereit zum Ausrücken.
Although I have no idea why they decided to declare war on, and all of a sudden.
Befehle. Bereit zum Ausrücken.
Okay, fine. I don't even have any
Bereit.
armies over here. Okay. Alright, give me any forces that you have over here yet. So that they can be put under my control. Hmm.
Bereit zum Ausrücken.
Let's just go over here. Well, on the plus side, at least everyone's now, so Now we are bringing everyone else in. Jeez, it's literally everyone. Okay. Is that everyone? Okay. And we'll bring it back over here to, actually, well, do the repairs since we are essentially, fixing up, what is left of the Americas here. There's that. Alright. Okay. And we'll go here. Oh, for crying out. Did my... No, it is still here. I don't... I really need to fix that. I don't know why it keeps on doing this. Alright. There. Okay. Yeah, let's actually get this going here. Okay, let's try this again. Yeah, I do not know why it keeps on doing that. I apologize again for just the things that keep on happening here. Okay.
Angetreten. Zuhören.
Alright. From Menchten has been rebooted. Okay. And we'll do you. Oh, and there goes Los Angeles. Okay. Alright. Okay, and go. Yeah, let's just finish that off.
Zuhören. Bereit zum Ausrücken.
You know what? Let me actually reorganize some of these things here.
Ihre Befehle.
That's you, so I'll keep you there.
Bereit zum Ausrücken.
Yeah.
Ihre Befehle. Bereit zum Ausrücken.
Yeah. Okay. I need to
Zuhören.
stick it here.
Achtung. Angetreten. Zuhören. Ihre Befehle. Bereit zum Ausrücken. Bereit. Befehle.
Damn it. Okay.
Zuhören.
And you. Okay.
Ihre Befehle. Ihre Befehle.
There. That should do it.
Ihre Befehle.
And you. Okay.
Ihre
There.
Befehle.
Now we should be much better. But
Bereit zum Ausrücken. Befehle.
alright.
Achtung.
Alright. Yeah, let's get that repaired here. Okay. Definitely a lot of, it's like,
Zuhören.
come on, people.
Befehle. Ihre Befehle. Ihre Befehle.
Okay.
Bereit. Ihre Befehle.
Okay.
Bereit zum Ausrücken.
Let's try it this way. Try and get some of the men out of here, just so that things can be a little easier. Russian tactics. Okay.
Zuhören.
There.
Befehle.
Come on.
Ihre Befehle.
Come on. Right. Let's just try and help with the resistance here. is that one would think able to break through.
Bereit zum Ausrücken. Befehle.
Oh, jeez. No wonder so many. Okay, let's some guy over there. So I was wondering, why am I losing so much support? It's because I have like 500 frickin' troops right there. So yeah, we will pull those guys back. Okay.
Ihre Befehle?
Alright. And there. That should actually help with our supplies there.
Bereit. Bereit zum Ausrücken. Ihre Befehle.
Alright. There we go.
Angetreten.
There. Much better. Okay. Wait, what?
Achtung.
There. Yeah. We'll take that back. Yeah, I'd say that this is pretty much under control then, thanks to the Russians.
Bereit zum Ausrücken.
Okay.
Befehle.
Come on. Yeah. I think we're just gonna have to nuke their positions. Okay. Okay. Yeah. It's- Okay, and there. Perfect. Okay. Let's do that. nukes going then once it's done.
Bereit zum Ausrücken.
Alright.
Bereit zum Ausrücken.
Alright. I'll just hold that line there for now.
Achtung! Bereit zum Ausrücken. Achtung! Bereit!
How are we doing over here?
Befehle!
Alright. Okay. Nukes should be flying any second then. There they go. And here they come. And these nukes should, all things considered, actually help to break the line here a little bit. Alright, here they come. Oh, that's a failure. Well, these ones actually did do some good here. Alright, and you... Okay.
Angetreten!
Let's try this again.
Angetreten!
Alright.
Achtung!
It's like,
Zuhören!
normally I don't have this issue whenever I'm playing this. But, oh well.
Angetreten!
Okay.
Bereit! Ausrücken!
Okay. Well, you know what? I think I'm probably just going to call it good here, because honestly, it's kind of turned into a meat grinder. And at this point, I'm pretty sure, like, even with kind of the stalemate that has been bogged down, that it likely would have ended. So, yeah, I think we are going to be ending tonight's stream here then now. And, yeah, so, and I do apologize, too, for essentially all the different cutouts. I know we've kind of been going in and out. That this was the third cutout that we had. I don't know why I was having such issues with our internet, but the good news, though, is that we were actually pretty darn close. But I'm calling this campaign good, because it's just kind of getting bogged down at this point, and it's just becoming a war of attrition that, quite frankly, I just don't really feel like playing. But actually, before we go, I will say that this is the final stats that we have here. And hey, we did have some fun. We had a few nukes that were dropped, but yeah, so that will be the end of this particular run, and we will do more at a later time. Our next stream, though, will be this upcoming Tuesday at 7 p.m. Central Standard, where we will be playing more Witcher 3, so be sure to tune into that. And we will be going to raid out our good friend Red Spectre here. But at any rate, if you like what you saw here on Twitch, be sure to hit that follow button to stay up to date on all the content. And if you're watching this over on YouTube, be sure to hit that like and subscribe button there as well. But at any rate, I want to thank you all so much for giving me the valuable currency of this your time. Until next time, my friends, this is TheBlueBadger, signing off for now. I'll see you guys next time.